Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Is that any better?
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
All right. Now that we've got that figured out, I mean, please, somebody smarter than me tell me how I reboot the computer before we start. So it's a fresh reboot and all that. I open up the same application that I closed a week ago. I open up StreamYards, and both the microphone on OBS and the microphone on StreamYards point to something other than a microphone. I left them on a microphone, but anyway, I knew this wasn't going to be an easy one today for various reasons, but I wasn't expecting that. So you don't stream that way, you can't help. I mean, it's like if I set a quarter right here one day and come back, I kind of expect to see a quarter. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, because it's like talking to a 2-year-old. So that being said, I was trying to tell you guys you had about 4 minutes to get in on the Wise Owl today. Now it's about 30 seconds. So We have a box of $50 available to everybody. I should bring that sold out off of there. We have 50 rolls available, which means we haven't sold a doggone roll of $50 yet. We need to change that. So while we're doing the Wise Owl and getting the first giveaways done, let's work on getting those $50 sold. What do you say? We do have a box of nickels that have been sold, so that's kind of fun. So let's move over to the Wise Owl and get our player for today. 53 people here already. My goodness, thank you so much. Smog says sold. Does that mean you're getting that box, Smog? Smog. It's such a interesting way to say a word that looks like smog. Can't afford to check your bank. All right. So, guys, here's the deal. If you're familiar with how we do things here, when we have 100 rolls, we go under the Guess 100 column. Starting with the yawning again. We go under the Guess 100 column. When we only have 50 rolls, we go under the Guess 50 column. So, hey, Dad, spare change. I was going to say hi to a bunch of people, but the microphone decided not to work. Or the settings pointing to the microphone decided to be different than expected. Let's say that. So, anyway, I feel like I'm large on here today. There's something going on outside my door. Weird. Okay, time for coffee. Yeah. Okay, Smog, we'll call that good. Thank you, Smog. So that puts us on a sellout today. Okay, so if your name is called, Caleb, just give me a second. I got to get some things moving here. We'll talk about it, okay? So, yeah, sorry, that threw me off. How this works, we're going to pick a winner right up here on the screen. And if your name is called, I need you to respond with a here and your guess at how many silver we're going to have in a single box hunt today. You'll want to look under the Guess 50 column right under there. And, oh, thanks, Bill. Hey, Jolly Roger. And if the silver that we find falls within the range of your guess, then you win the prize. If we hit it exact, we'll double that prize. So, but we just need a single number, not the range, a single number. So, everybody is welcome to play that is of age or has given us an email with consent to play. If you're between 13 and 18 years old, you'll need that. So here we go, guys. Let's pick our contestant for today. It's going to be BH Ringer. BH is on the mend. A little spill he took a few weeks ago. Hopefully he has his guessing hat on and has a good guess for us today. BH, how many would you like? Or how many silvers do you think we're going to have? I think BH has hit it on the nose before. He's guessing 3. That's a pretty good guess. That'd be worth a 90% dime if he's right. So the winning has already started. If we don't hit within that range, we will get you a Indian head sent. So give me just a second. I'm going to check something here. Make sure we're good to go. Looks like we are. There it is. All right, Smog, thank you very much. We're good to roll. So let me get back over here. So BH, there's your envelope. Hopefully we get you something good. I'd love to double that up for you today. Let's go over and check out, see how we're doing on the likes. Oh, we're right up against 50 likes. So next one in on my screen will show 50 likes. I think we're probably there. So somebody might let me know if they see 50 likes out there on the public side. You see 50? All right. Oh, I see 51 now. So we'll go ahead and set that one up. 50 likes giveaway has started, guys. Well, thanks, guys. So 50 likes is always our first hurdle. We do giveaways every 25 thereafter. Let's go ahead and do something and get the EOS started off with a little something before we get that 50 likes winner. I'm going to shuffle it 3 times. And this is going to be our first item in the EOS today. Dime to put in there. Let me get one out. Here we go. It's a good looking 90% dime right there. 1961 is the date on it, I believe. 1961 right there. And that is from Philly. So EOS is going to start off with a 90% rosy dime. All right. We've already got somebody going to win some silver today. How about that? I'm going to park it right there where I can find it again. We have time at the end. We will do our name game. It might be a close call on that one today because a box of halves and a box of nickels usually doesn't run real short on time. So let's get back over, see how we're doing. Got about 1 minute to get in on the giveaway. While I am opening up this box for Smug the Magnificent, I'm going to update our view here. We are sold out. Namaste hitting with a CopperOwlCoin membership. Thank you so much. Jim, I haven't gotten it yet. Last I checked, it was still on its way to distribution. Hopefully it's not lost. That would be terrible. So we are sold out, and I want to get let's get BH's name up there on the scroll. He is in the 1 to 3. He guessed 3. And there's Namaste with another one. Thank you, Namaste. Let's see. Ron Pierce got a membership gifted from Namaste. Now that's keeping it close. Dagger Cards got the previous one. Still waiting on YouTube to send the refund for breaking Coin and Around's channel. I understand that. So let's go ahead and put down Smaug. He is going with the full box today. And then I'm going to put down, Ron Pierce, 10 memberships gifted. How about that? Who we got? Julie F., Mike Kearney, just Greg Z, the Gambit 7, Dan McCumber, Eric Byer, Zoltan 303 stacking. Chris Golding Nugget prospecting. Cindy Redenius, Mike Milkman John, all got those last 10 from Ron Pierce, and now we've got PTF stacking jumping in with 10 more. They're going to try and break mine today. Blaze 420, Angie Crowell, Darth Revan, Leo, the Christian Man, UCI to Learn, Natty Stacking, Cami King, Robert Worley, all gifted CopperOwlCoins memberships. Thank you so much once again. Going out to PTF and Namaste and Ron Pierce. I think that puts us at 22 new members already. I think I only got room for maybe 20 more, but let's find out. What do you say? Seaweed found a 24 kg5 low mint nickel yesterday on Livestream. Nice. Yeah. I saw you come on and I wanted to get over there, but I was a little busy with something else. So we ended up going to a school play, which was really good. Let's see. Oh my gosh. PTF with 10 more. I can't even do a giveaway. That's funny. PTF with 10 more memberships gifted. Thank you so much. Ron E. Adventures, Fat Baxter, Sturika, Sam CB1, Brian Jensen, Happy's Bears, Little Penny Coins, Fervid's Finds, Silver Slinky, and Generic Player 2018. And Foster's Finds has been a member for 9 months. He says, I'm going to help try to break YouTube here again. Well, I think we're doing okay so far, but here comes Foster's with 10 more. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So now we've got Chris Helms, Nick Molnar, Alexandra R., Woodsy, Cassie Hall, Thomas tripped on a nickel. Looks like Brian Kerr, Show Me Treasure, Jimmy Snowdog, and DGS MMA. That's 42 new ones. So we'll see how much further it can go. I think that puts us up to about, oh my, Namaste with 10 more. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for all that. Foster's and PTF, and now Namaste on the last 3. Jesse Kruckenberg, Sacktown Amy, Native Warrior, American Eagle Hoarder, Dad Learning Coins, Freaking Awesome, Ricky the Scotty, Monkey King Metals, Mad Stacker, and Christopher Ty, all giving memberships out thanks to Namaste. Hey, Coin Silver, how we doing? We're still going to get to that 50 like. Let's do the 50 likes before we lose track. Smog in with 10 and Cop and Coin Around in with 5 more. Holy cow. Currency Systems, Roger Sr., Steve Looking for Silver, Lola Udy, Jim Tillapaw, Gene Anderson, Brad Zerlin, Rob Numismatic Archaeology, Bella's Forge, and DC Joe Nelson were from the first 10. Then we had James Schultz gifted from Coining Around. Paula Bloom. Oh, there's some irony for you, Tupac. Paula Bloom gifted from Tupac. MLZB, Ringmaster Ray, and VMC. By my count, nobody was, it didn't cut it short anywhere, and we're up to 67. I think that would put us at about 214. So apparently 202 is not as high as it can go. So anyway, All right, let's switch over and do the 50 likes. I was going to tell Caleb a few things, but no, it's good to see 70 people here. My goodness. My goodness. How are we doing this? All right, here we go. We're going to pick a winner for the 50 likes. It's going to be Mike Schleiz. Mike Schleiz is in with the 50 likes. Let's see what Mike's going to win. Congratulations. That goes out to Mike Schleiz for winning that 50 likes. Now let's see what he's going to win. All right, Mike, how many shuffles would you like? I assume you're still here, Mike. Caleb, I promise we'll get to your question. I think you probably have 2 questions in. 8, please. All right. Cutting the lid off the box as we speak, so give me just a second. Trying to multitask with all these incoming gifted memberships. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Couldn't do it without you guys. So, all right. 8 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we go. Let's see what Mike Schleiz is going to take home today. He never wins anything. Like we've got a war nickel coming up. That's a nice one to get. Always fun to get one of those. Let's add. I was in the middle of adding something when all those rolled in. Let's see here. All right, we can do that. We can get rid of that and that. And let's get Mike Schleiz on the board. Mike Schleiz is on there. I bet you, boy, we got 75 likes already. Oh, we can't get a show started too quickly anymore, can we? So while we're doing that, let's give you 3 minutes to get in on the 75 like giveaway. They're rolling fast today. While we're doing that, let me dig into the war nickels here. Only if we get to 175. We've had to raise the bar there. You guys are so good at 150. We had to raise the bar to 175. Not saying it won't happen, but gotta challenge you a little bit, guys. Can't make it too easy. So there's that war nickel 1943, and it's from Philly. Congratulations goes out to you, Mike. And there's about 2 minutes left to get in on the EOS. Okay, now that we're semi caught up, Caleb, who's a younger person in the chat, asked 2 questions actually. First of all, he asked. Well, secondly, he asked, what can you buy with your owls? Basically, you can use that to do the in-chat games, like slots. If you do exclamation slots and then a number, that's how much you risk on a slot machine spin, and it'll tell you how it comes up and all that. You can use it on to redo these redeems that you see pop up every now and then. If you want to know what the list of those are, type in exclamation point redeemers, So those are just a few of the things you can do with the owls. You can't actually buy anything tangible. It's just to have some fun while we're in chat. Second thing, or actually the first thing that he asked before the stream even got started was, how do coin rolls work? So I'll try and give you the real quick and easy on this. I go to a bank and buy a box of some particular type of coin. In this case, this is a box of $50. Costs $500 to buy a box of $50. I open these up, as you've seen before, and we hunt through them for items that are either silver or varieties or anything else that kind of pops up. It could be foreign, double dies, things of that nature. So when we find those, the people that buy the rolls own the items that we find. If we don't find something, let's just say that this is all, there's nothing special about anything that's in this roll, then I put those in a return bucket here and bag them up and take them back to the bank. Usually I'm taking back about anywhere between about $497 and $500 back to the bank, and then we go get new ones. So it just keeps cycling. And that's pretty much how it happens. So I do about anywhere from one this week to as many as 4 in a week. I don't always do 4 on here. Most I've ever done is 3. I don't think we'd ever get to 4 unless we do a super long stream, maybe on a holiday break or something. But hopefully that answers your question, Caleb, about how we do what we do with these. All right, 75 likes is already closed out. Let's see who is going to get the 75 likes giveaway. And we have Gregory Freeman as the winner. Hopefully that makes sense to you, Caleb. So Gregory Freeman, let me know how many spins you would like. We will see what you have won. And most people doing coin roll hunters or coin roll hunting, I mean, keep in mind it's coin roll hunting, not coin roll finding. So is Gregory Freeman here? If not, new bucket for Monsieur and the cleaning woman. Gregory, there you are. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on the wheel, and then we'll get going. I know. It's it takes a little while when you're doing multiple likes giveaways to start your stream. All right, 4. We still have gifted memberships coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go for Gregory Freeman's. I need to put 2 more things in the EOS too. Looks like a 90% quarter is going to be coming your way. Let's see what we've got for you on that. Starting to run out of quarters. I've got more in reserve, and I've got a few more coming from Paw Spare Time, his auction yesterday. We'll probably turn most of those into giveaways for people. And looks like you're going to get an older one. Looks like you're getting an older one, Gregory. This one's going to be 1941. And it is going to be a Philadelphia. All right. Congratulations, Gregory Freeman. Let's put your name on the list. There we go. Welcome, new member MLZB. Man, I don't even know how far behind. Thank you, Ron. Well, I appreciate it. I don't know. I overspent on the large cent though. That much I do know. I wanted one. I hadn't had one that was encapsulated like that and graded. So, and Paul's a good guy. So, but I appreciate it, Ron. We could have really gotten crazy there. Record breaker, let's go. I know it's time to get going. Let me move over. Let me get the 2 items for the EOS for our 50 and 75 like winners. Here we go. That would be awesome, even out of season. Okay, we got an Indian head cent to add to it. And let's shuffle.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Well, I don't know. Some people want to be here, Robert. And we got a Buffalo nickel to add. Oh no, BH got me. Yeah, PTF. That was tempting. But yep, I mean, it's not everybody can step in on one of those. So I thought that was a great grab. Where did my Buffalo nickels go? There we go. Let's see what we've got here for these nickel. Say on the Indian head cent. Indian head cent's a little beat up. Well, you can still make the outline and stuff. So it's weathered, let's say. Hey, Les likes coins. Oh no, Ron. 1907 on that Indian head cent. And then the Buffalo nickel is going to be 1937. Philly. Seaweed Coin says, pizza today for supper. The air fryer gets the night off. Nice. You got to give it the night off every once in a while. Otherwise, it just won't stay, able to do what you want to do. All right, let's look at these. Let's see. I'm not seeing an ender just yet, but you never know. Maybe they're on the other side. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. Probably something with chicken tonight because we have some chicken that's thawed out in the fridge that needs to be eaten. So maybe like a chicken and rice or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So here's rule number 1 for Smaug the Magnificent. We gotta go. Do I want to buy some foreign coins and bills? It kind of depends on what you got, Caleb, and we'll have to see about that. I feel like this did not. Okay, give me a second here. I had to redo the microscope, so it looks a little small in my opinion. Give me a second to make some changes here. There we got something better. All right, no DDO on that one. Okay, back to it. 74s are coming out strong today. It's like they want to help us find a DDO today. That would be awesome. Let's go silver. I agree. Come on. Let's get something for Smog that breaks his old record. If he breaks his old record, that would give us a new second place. Maybe a first one if we doubled it. That would be hard to do. So here's roll number 2, guys. Here we go. You know what? I think it's one of those days where I think I'd like to have just a little bit of music in the background while we're doing this. Let me get it turned down so it doesn't knock everybody's ears out. All right. That's a little thicker there, but I bet you it's just a 2023. It is. We always look for those bright, shiny, thicker edges because those can mean a proof. Oh, that's cool. Fervence Finds. We feel the same way. Seaweed likes disco. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I do not have any disco loaded. I think this little tune comes from the free music archive from YouTube, so I may have to make a little modification to that opening countdown video that we do. Apparently, the song that's used there, even though it came from a free site, is not free. And anytime I try to monetize a video, they ding me for it. So, good looking bicentennial there if anybody needs that. Oh, it'd be Smog that needs it, since it's his box. Let's go, guys. This box came, let's see, found an 86 commemorative proof last night. Nice. Those are fun to find. We found one of those early, and I bet you it's been 3 years since we've seen a second one. There's a 2009 Philly for Smog. That'll be our first official find of the day. Hopefully that means good things, because usually when we're finding some NIFCs, we find at least a little silver. Let's get that on the board. And it begins, yes. The NIFC rush. With the NIFCs, we can bank those. You can trade them out right on the spot, or we can send them to you. I'll have to see what Smog wants to do. Hey, JC Likes Pam, how we doing? Fleabag made it in. How we doing, Fleabag? Do that one more time. I have one on here that had a little bit of a dingy edge, but it's a 77. We were hoping for something different there. Like I said, we've got this box of $50 for Smog, and then we've got, instead of a second box of $50, we got a box of nickels we're going to hunt, and that will be for PTF stacking. This one's marked, but we'll look at it anyway. Here's an 82. We also look for a Philly on that, just like that. 82. Then we flip it over and see if we've got an FG right under his left leg, what looks like on our right. And there you go. Save me some rolls next time, please. We can, Caleb. We hope to have more than one box, and that would make it a little more easy to do. And for you, since you're under 18, I would need to have mom and dad. I know they sent the consent to let you participate in giveaways, but to buy anything, I would have to check and see. I know for an auction you would have to be 18 or older. I don't know about buying rolls, but I'd feel better if mom and dad bought them and you work it out on your end. That would make me feel a little better. And save me any potential headaches that might come with that. All right, nothing on that one. Feel like I want to zoom that again. Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, just make sure that make sure that they send me an email with the request. That way we can make it work. $3 a roll, and I prefer if you buy like 10 rolls, and that'd be like a $30. You would get the 40% half dollar, 90% dime, and a spin on the wheel. If we don't find anything else in those rolls for a purchase of 10, that would be what you get. So yeah, we don't really do 1 or 2 rolls, and part of that's just to make sure that the effort to ship something is worthwhile. If we did 2 rolls, I'd be doing a lot of administrative stuff all the time and then trying to ship way too many things. Okay, Caleb, that sounds good. Look, in 1980 there. And if you want a coin mat, that can help you out quite a bit if you're looking at any of the US cents. So for that, you just need to send me an email letting me know that you'd want one of those. And that mom and dad are cool with it. Sorry about all the rules, but it's the stuff that we got to follow, and we're a channel that does follow those rules. So we're boring that way. But we're going to have a channel, and other channels may go away if they don't follow the rules. So. Yeah, I think that just answered my question. Yep, the music's on a loop, so that works. Come on, Smaug, we're into roll number 8. Off to play Xbox, be back. All right. Rules provide order to chaos. At least that's the hope, right? Sometimes those are seen as an invitation to see how far they can be pushed. Hey, Bella's Forge, how you doing? You got a free membership. Did you notice that you're green? I don't know if we can do any more memberships, honestly. 67 new members already today, and it didn't look like it trimmed them, so that's just crazy. I know that's going to put us up over 200. That sounded like there's something in there. Not that one. That's a 2023. I have made a deal for the purchase of more British coins for later today, so I might have to leave the stream early. That's all right. Are you still open to doing the penny box battles during the live streams? Yes, I am. Smaug's going to test the water with one more gifted membership for Bill Gibson, so apparently it's not done yet. We haven't broke it yet. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Smaug. This is a wonderful community, you know. A lot of us that get these free memberships and, you know, the income that comes with those, we turn right around and help somebody else with the very same thing. So, you know, it's super appreciated. And I know some of the people that do that may not have their own channel. So, I mean, that's just pure support of the channel. And we really do appreciate that. If you want to be a member month to month without the gifting, that's an excellent way to support the channel. For $1.99, that's our lowest membership rate. It gets you all the goodies that come with that. And your name will be green all the time. So it's just a fun way to have some membership and to support channels. I personally, I think I support about 10 channels out there on a consistent basis. So I thought I heard something outside my door. Zoltan 303 stacking. Hey, you made it in. You got a free membership earlier today too. A gifted membership. We just talked about that. What I'm talking about is we're in roll number 11 and we've got an NIFC find, and that's it. Come on, Smaug, let's do better than that. We got to get you 2 40s or a 90 to prevent it from being a skunk box. And if anybody would like to be eligible for free memberships, all you got to do is when you click the join button, you don't have to join a membership in a stream, but when you go in there, I believe it's like the 3 little dots to the top right, and you go into, I think it's gifting or something like that. It's one of the options under the 3 dots, and there's a little slider there that you can turn on. You just hit 400 watch hours. Congratulations, BH. That's awesome. We need to come help you out with that. 95 likes. Yep, we're getting close. Almost to 100 already. That's awesome, guys. If you're wondering what I'm doing when I pull these into my hand like that, those are the items that might have a variety. DDO is what we're normally looking for there, that we don't spend the time to put underneath the scope, because I can tell you, when we do a whole box, I probably have 6 to 7 rolls of 71Ds alone. So there's no way I could look at 7 rolls of anything and still keep, you know, somewhat on time. And then we got the silver train that comes through every now and then, so you gotta like that. There's an 82. We'll look for the Philly on that. 400 watch hours on my stream. Oh, wow. That might make you the leader. That's a lot of time on my stream, BH. That's like 100 shows worth of hours there. And I really appreciate it too. You know, you've been really good mod to the channel. And I know you're dealing with getting healed up and all that. I hope it continues well. I hope we find 3 silvers for you today. Even one will make you a winner within that group. That's a good question, Dad Spare Change. I think it's on videos as well. I think it all counts. Yeah, because I think they keep track of that one after something's been posted. And if I'd had a little more time earlier today, I got off on the time change, which, by the way, thanks everybody for being here with the time change that happened. I thought I had a little more time this morning. I was going to do some editing work on a nickel video. I've been in a nickel series now for quite a while. Just been really slow at getting them out. Hey, Martin's Treasure, I hear that you're on the mend as well. Be careful out there, guys. Roll 15 for Smoke. Come on now. Don't be one of those boxes again. We need boxes with silver in them. We were way out ahead of some channels, and now we're getting passed by them. Not that it's a competition, but you know, I'd like to keep pace. Oh, that's awesome. Are there errors on the 2023 Kennedy that anybody knows of? On the Philly, if you look, this is not a Philly, but if you look on the left side of the I in N, there's a little bit of doubling there. Looks like we're right up against 100 likes, guys. My end shows 99. Let's see it push through and get to that 100. Bold Lion's here. Hey, how you doing, Bold Lion? Well, we've got all kinds of people coming out today. That's awesome. 68 new members too. This one's got a little too much shiny new stuff in it for my liking. But that's just one roll. That one's got some odd toning to it. Kind of hard to see on the camera, but I can see it. And I have coin mats going out to 3 people. So if you're one of those 3, just be patient. I will try to get those out this week. I do see 103 on my end now, so we will start the 100 like. Man, hitting 100 likes this early, that's always feels good, guys. Thank you so much. We got the 100 likes giveaway coming up. With 69 of you in here, I'm guessing we can get to 50 of you in on this one. Get in it to win it. That's right. Sound like a radio commercial there. Get in it to win it. How many likes does it take to get to the center of the Copper Owl's prize wheel? I don't know, Fervid, but I can show you this.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
A smart owl, yeah. When I first heard that, I thought he was going to say something. Smart owl is what he said. So, let's see. We got anything else here to give you? It's not Halloween, but we haven't seen this one for a while.
I didn't realize that everybody here dresses up every year.
Me neither. It's Halloween. That is really, really good timing.
Smart owl. Yeah, that's right. All right. About 40 seconds left, guys, to get in on the 100 likes. Looks like we've got 58 out of 71. Doing really good there, guys. Keep them coming. A wise guy. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I need to work on adding some more. It's been a little while. I don't want these to get old. I doubt that I'll have quite the library like Coin Around has, but he gets some help doing some editing on those too, and I get to do my own. So oh, that's cool, Fervent. Thank you so much. All right, we got up to 60 out of 73 people in. How about that? How about that? Looked like maybe Frank wanted to get in on the last minute one. Let's open that up just for a few seconds. Or I tried to think, but nothing happened. Yeah. That is one that I like. Nope. I need to do that, Sam. All right, same giveaway. I'm just letting a few more people get in. Let's go ahead and close that out. And let's pull from 63 out of 72. Man, that is awesome. Here we go. Here's our winner for 100 likes. I think. Smug the Magnificent. Well, at least we're getting you something, Smug. Smug, we have. He sounds like he's doing good. That's right, saving on shipping. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like, Smug. It is rigged. Let me know how many shuffles you would like, Smug. We got that about a week ago. We'll do your 3 shuffles. And the first minute or two were pretty emotional for both sides of the phone call. But we kind of cleared things up, and we talked to him for well over 45 minutes, almost an hour, which I was surprised to get that long. Looks like you're getting a 90% dime. All right, Jolly Roger, thanks for stopping by. We'll get you a dime. Whoa. Oh, thanks for being here. We have I need to work on one. Mama, on the other hand, has sent like 10. Oh, scrap metal. That's rough. 46. Philly for you, Smog. I know you'll like some 90% silver no matter what form that comes in. So there we go. Congratulations. All right, Bill. Come back anytime, Bill. We will enjoy having you here. Listen to the song letters from home. You will write him. Any from him? No, haven't gotten any. We got the one with his address on it. That's all we've gotten so far. I think he's been a little busy, but we'll see what happens. I guess they've got something called Sandbox that you can use too, to kind of send like a digital letter, and then they'll print it to hard copy and deliver it to your person that's in basic. So anyway, yep, it was good to hear from him. He sounds like he's got a cold. And here's for the EOS. Sounds like he's got a cold, but it sounds like he's been given a little bit of responsibility too. We're going to add a 90% quarter to this. All right, so this EOS just got even better. As Ravenhawk might say, more extreme. Right, Robert. So we're not expecting to get something all the time, but that just makes the times when you get something even better. Ooh, EOS got an oldie, 1936. That is darn near the beginning. Liberty's almost worn off of him. In is almost worn off. Whole lot of wear on this one, but it's 1936 and it's Philadelphia. So that EOS is now standing at a rosy dime, an Indian head cent, a buffalo nickel, and that quarter. Silver is silver. That's true. Yes, you bet. Scrap metal, no problem. Didn't have all that fancy stuff when I was in. They made us write at least one letter per week. Yeah, we'd take that. I think through the Sandbox application, you can buy a package of 10 letters, and that basically gets him the materials and the stamps needed to do some writing. So I think we got him that too. But we're in the process of making plans to figure out our travel up to the Chicago area to see his graduation. Should be on April 17th. If all goes well. We can look at what he should be doing this week. I think I got that earlier from someone. So, week 4 at Great Lakes unleashes intense focus on ship integrity. Ever sailor will play a critical role. Recruits plunge into damage control and firefighting, mastering the science of fire, different fire classes, extinguishing methods, donning the SCBA, and conquering the confidence chamber, the gas chamber, are just some of the highlights of this absolutely vital training. Aboard the legendary USS Chief, your recruit will be tested by fire literally. They'll learn the fundamentals of firefighting. Oops. Including fire classification, extinguishing methods, crucial safety procedures, then smoke-filled compartment evacuations to operating watertight doors, utilizing self-contained breathing apparatus, and handling hoses. Next up, the confidence chamber. Arguably one of the most demanding experiences yet. Here, recruits will confront simulated biological and chemical threats, learning to utilize protective gear effectively. Imagine this. They have just 30 seconds to correctly don their mask while an instructor ignites a training tear gas tablet. Withstanding the non-lethal gas, recruits will then remove their mask, answer knowledge questions, and exit the chamber. This intense training builds confidence. And more physical training, PT test, all that kind of stuff. So, all right. Okay, self-contained breathing apparatus. See, I was like scuba, and I'm like, do I have that one? Oh, I don't have the Creed scuba. You know, if I can't scuba, what has this all been for? I'm used to the U being in there. I think it's 9 to 10 weeks or something like that, Sam. I know it's a little shorter. Brought back a ton of memories. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to write about this stuff. I have never been in a situation like that personally. But when I was out at Fort Carson doing building evaluations, hey, Scrap Metal Racing, thanks for that. I did get to spend a little time inside the building that they use as their gas chamber out there. And it was really crazy because I get this list of buildings for the 2 weeks we're out there. And at the bottom one, it says gas chamber. It doesn't tell you what it's about. And I don't know beforehand what it's all about. I just see something that says gas chamber. And I'm having some really crazy thoughts. I was in sick call the day my company did the gas chamber. Oh, no. But I can tell you, just from stepping inside the room, even when it's not live, they've done it enough in there that the walls are just thick with it. It didn't really burn my eyes or anything like that, so it's not like full-blown tear gas, but you can tell from the smell that it's not pleasant. We've got a dingy 2016 as our second NIFC. I might need to look at that one for the book. It's about the dirtiest NIFC you'll ever see. They're either great or beat up, but not always dirty like that. So sorry if I missed anything somebody was writing. Pizza's here. Oh, I'm used to seeing that, but only every other week. So we're going to have to figure it out tonight. At least there's, a protein that's thawed out. I hate it when I got to stop what I'm doing and thaw something out like that. So, all right, we're into roll number 22. Still looking for that silver. Sorry, Smog. We're going to chase you away by not finding the silver every time. If you guys are ever wanting rolls, you can pre-order rolls. And you can do it in, can't all be 34 coins. That's true. It balances out, doesn't it? It balanced out to where you're getting 5 or so per box. I mean, that's phenomenal. That's a nice average, way above the norm. 2004 NIFC. I'll mark those down in just a second. Yeah. I'd like him to find some silver because it saves me some silver. If we pre-order rolls, does that come with a free season of Battle Pass? I don't know. I may not know what that is. Crazy. Hey, we're one sub away from 1680. Let's keep going to 1700, guys. I want to get there. That'll put us 40% of the way to our next big so I made up for it in January 68, burying 55-gallon barrels of scrap metal holes. Gas mask got clogged up, and I finished the job with tears flowing. Dang Marines, and they're laughing at you. Oh, man. Oh, Sam, that hurt. It was in the Seabees, which I've always thought if I were to have joined the Navy, I probably would have wanted to go that direction myself. I kind of got the engineer mind, so it seems like that would have been a logical avenue. I got a friend that I used to work with, and she's in the Seabees. So when we were done on a project, she presented me with a CB challenge coin. Oh, Foster's, you spent time there too. Nice. A lot of CB brotherhood here. Now, did you work alongside them or you were part of them? I just curiosity, because I know there's both ways could be possible. I don't know. I'm with them. Thinking out loud, it's going to get me in trouble. 74 Philly there, that's dingy, but not one that we need to look at. And I know I've got some really they're winning owls that you're losing, huh? Well, the good thing is they don't cost you much. Army infantry, but I tell my kid that if he goes in, unless it's for medical stuff, he should go CBs. Nice. We build, we fight, we drink all night. And there's where we see that we have come up to the line, towed it, and we'll be okay. As long as we don't get too many more details on that one. Yeah, this is my first real experience with any direct family member in the military. My dad was not. He had a brother that went to Vietnam, and hey, Moon over Miami, good to see you back. He wrote to him thinking that he might go ahead and just drop out of school, join the Army. He wanted to fly helicopters. And he got a letter back from his brother, told him to stay in school, that it was hell over there, and there's a reason why they needed so many helicopter pilots. So that one letter might have changed my entire future. My entire existence. You wouldn't have Copper Owl here. You have somebody else. So anyway, yeah, we're we're adapting to the kid being in. So, oh. Do we have a no FG? We might. Tell me what you guys think. Do we have a no FG? I don't see a trace of anything there. Holy cow. I think we've got an 82 no FG. Nope, there's nothing there. That's as clean as it can get. I'm going to look at it under my magnifying glass here. We would have copper flamingo. Nope, that's a good one. 82 Philly, no FG. Coming to Smaug the Magnificent. How about that? We haven't seen one of those in a long time. Very cool, Smaug. That's why we look for them. That'll give us some miscellaneous on the board. We've got that updated with the 3 NIFCs. And now the 82 no FG. Very cool find. And that was in roll number 26. So we have turned the corner. You need a list of $half errors. We can get you that. Basically 71D. $72D. You look for the no FG. 72 Philly. You're looking for a DDO, just like the 71D. 73D. You're looking for a DDO. And 74D, of course. We look for those while we're here. You've got a 77D that also has a DDO. 82 Philly. You're looking for that no FG, just like the 72 Denver. That is the list off the top of my head that I can give you. I'm sure there are others, and there are lots of minor varieties. I met a guy at the Tulsa show. I think his channel is called Change is Good. And he was making an effort to find every major and minor variety of $half error. And he would use like the Whitman folder books. Am I working on one? I'm sort of. It's been on hold for a little while. But he would get these, like a blank Whitman book or folder for $half. He would just get it generic so he could do all the labeling and naming inside of it. And there's so many minor ones out there that it takes him 9 of those to account for all of them. And he's quite a ways, he's getting close. So I think that's kind of one of those neat lifetime effort type things to find every single minor variety and major variety. That's a little tougher than just filling up a book with P's and D's and maybe even proofs. which I haven't focused a lot on albums with proofs in them, but I think I'm going to start doing that just because, you know, it keeps the door open to needing to fill it up. So you never know. I may have a Dansko $50 book that is in almost untouched condition, other than me filling it up, and it's not beat up or anything if I upgrade to a proof book. Come on, where is some silver? We're finding other stuff. Let's go. I get the feeling there's going to be like 190 or something. That would be cool because then we would match it. Make sure you get at least 2 90s out of it all. Ah. Let's see. I received a letter sent. Oh, yeah. Sounds like Sam might have gotten a forget-me-note. Those are cool. All right. Smug, you'll be getting at least 3 90% silver $50. I believe you get a couple quarters. And you know what? I'm going to have to figure something out because that bronze medallion, we're out of them. We're officially out. State silver proof quarters make a nice collection. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right, coining around. We'll see you in just a little bit. AK Grizz, good to see you. You're into roll number 32. Out of 50 for Smog. Finding the interesting stuff, but we'd like to find the silvery stuff. Ooh, now there's a good looking 72. Let's just take a look for that one. We'd be looking at the bottom of the T and the R for doubling. I don't see it. But it might help if we zoomed in a little better. Let's see if we can do even better there. There we go. That'll bring it in a little closer. There we go. Zoomy zoom. Yep. Zombie Fighter. Good to see you. How we doing likes-wise? We up to 125? I've got an envelope ready for 125. We're 113. Not too bad. Collect my notes. They may still have one for me. I'd have to double check with him. Not worried about it. Not pushing anything. Not worried about it. Beautiful 71D right here. We'd be looking at the leg, the diagonal leg of the R, tops of the U's and the S for doubling, but it's not there. Still a beautiful one. Good looking. Thought maybe we'd just put some real good looking ones under the scope just in case, you know. At 82 Philly, no FG kind of has me thinking, hey, well, you should look at more of these. Come on, let's find something. There's a painted one at the bottom. That is blue. Very blue. It's giving me the blues. We're all good-looking ones. Is that what I meant? I can't make that promise. I mean, I can't start with myself on that one. That's for sure. My big debate when I started this was, do I put this up there or not? Because I kind of got a face made for radio. Roll number 35 is in the hand. Come on. Not too many more chances, but I got it. Let's find one. Now, there's one that looks older. The 1980. A lot of copper in that edge there. You can kind of see the difference. And it looked shiny, so I was thinking maybe it was an older proof, but wasn't to be. Let's find a 74 DDO here for him. Be thinking which 90s you... Thank you, Scrap Metal Racing. Be thinking about which 90s you want, Smog. I can do one of each, two of any one, three of all. Might be harder to do, but I don't know. We'll see. My favorite mother-in-law is back online watching her favorite son-in-law. Thank you for that. Anyway, Martha's in. I think I saw your brother. He was in here earlier. Once the 90 with silver in it. Yes, that would work.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the chicken bomb Pearl Harbor?
That's right. That's right. It was not over. I'm going to bag some of these. They're getting a little... You want barbers? Really? I mean, what's a guy cutting hair going to do? I don't know that I have those available. Seated Liberties. Yeah, that would be nice to have too. I think I've only got two of those. One is in my typeset album, and the other one looks like a washer or a spacer or a knockout. And he works. All right. We'll take care of you. As always, Smug. All right. Let's keep rolling. We got 14 more rolls to go. The Germans didn't bomb Pearl Harbor. I know. That's what makes that one kind of different. Cap bust. Keep going back, guys. Keep going. I promise you I won't have any of those. I don't think I've... Yeah, I've got one cap best half dollar. I think that's about the limit of it for me, though. I think it's like 1824 might be the oldest one I got. Not the oldest U.S. coin that I've got. I've got several from the early 1800s, and then I've only got one in the 1700s, 1798 large cent. She costs just a little bit. I can show you one I think I'm going to send in and get graded. There he is. I think I'm going to go get that one graded. 1909. Looking pretty nice. And you might notice it's got a little mint mark down there. I think I'm going to get that one graded. Yeah, that is in nice shape. Yeah, I'm thinking about going through. Looks plated. That's called red. I don't know. That's part of the reason why I want to get it graded. If anything, I just want to authenticate it. Thinking about going through Annex for that. Looks cleaned. Well, another reason why I want to have them look at it. I mean, I don't see any lines there that suggest some type of cleaning, and there's not like dirt between the letters and not in the field. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, even if it's, oh, heck yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, PCGS comes back questionable color. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the Rob Finds Treasure video when he got one back that was just, that thing was definitely mid to high mint state. And yeah, it's very hard to tell. I've had a few people look at it and they think that it's the real deal. The only real way to find out is by sending it in. And there's our fourth NIFC, a 2003 Philly. That one's kind of dirty. We will write that one down as our fourth one. It could be the lighting, who knows? The price was right on that. That much I can say. Let's see, why does this always decide to run over the border there? Anyway, let's update the board real quick with a fourth NIFC. There we go. Down to 11 rolls. Yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll have to do a review on that one when we get it back. I have not used PCGS for any direct ones. The only one that I've ever actually sent in to get graded, and I did that one with a great deal of confidence, was a 22 no D wheat cent. We might just do a little show and tell. Yeah, there's the 22 no D. It's hard to tell, but yep, it got a straight grade. Strong reverse on it too. So that's the only one I've actually sent in to get graded that was from my personal collection. But hey, Mo Money, I have another one that I want to send in with it. Actually, I got a couple. I pulled this one out of a box of nickels, 1940. And it's a Philly, or it's a Denver, but it's hard to tell you right there. Let's see if the camera or the... I think we might have some full steps there. We might have 5 full steps there. So, kind of hoping for that one. Might have a third one here that I want to send in. 53 D over D. That's a nice red wheat cent. And there you can see the D over D on that real easily. Got a 50D that you'd like to get full steps on? That'd be a nice one. So, anyway, enough show and tell. We got 10 more rolls for Smaug. He's like, come on, CopperOwl. You wasted enough time early on. I agree. Tom Thumb hit 3 owls and won a whole lot more owls for it on the slots. Yeah, PTF, that's kind of where I'm going with that one. If it comes back as a straight grade and a high enough grade from them, I might consider bumping it up to NGC. Oh, it's an RPM? Nice. Even better for you. You got a red variety. I thought you'd just like having a red one, but yeah, that's cool. Gotta look at them closer. Let's see, RPM. Now, see on the coin mat here, I listed all the major ones. I don't see a 58 D over or RPM D over D. I see a 56. So it might be a minor one, or it could be some doubling or some machine doubling. I don't know, but yeah. If it is one, that's awesome. Come on, Smug. Let's get one here. It still counts. Yep. That is true. Yep. These coin mats just have the major ones. or the ones that have been recognized by the grading services. So it would be a bigger mat with a lot smaller lettering if we had all the minor ones. You got to call it somewhere, right? Thank you, Richard, for doing that. We are at 117 likes. 8 more, and we're going to hit that 125 mark that we've been hitting so often. That is awesome. Yeah, I would agree. If I had nothing else like a job to go to, I would do that. I would probably have other problems if I did that all the time. Nothing on that 74. Haven't found that DDO, but we did find that no FG. That was cool. I'm going to keep mentioning that one. Okay, Smug. We don't want that to be a problem for you either. Very good. Coming up after this box, PTF Stacking has bought a nickel box off of me. So we're going to hunt that for a bunch of things that usually we average about 20 to 30 finds. So we will be looking at anything older than 1960. Looking at that 71D there that was in great shape again. Another one. Let's just look at it. Every once in a while you'll find one of these ones that's in great shape and it'll be a DDO. I could get those slapped ones back out, show one that Jim Cantor we found for a roll purchase that he had. And I got the chance to buy it back from him. Oh, no. I got to find those keys. Thanks for being a member for 12 months, Dime Bag Coins. How are we doing? I still need to send you something. I just hope they're not scanning packages for silver and gold up there. I don't want there to be an inadvertent tax or anything on you. It certainly shouldn't be how it is, but for 5 ounces of silver, small tax might not be the worst thing that ever happened. Especially when it's a prize. Spray Can's here. Spray Can. Hey, good to see you, Spray Can. Been a little while. 73 people here, including Spray Can Coins. And we've got Coin Junkie, Union Deposit Treasures, lots of war nickels and buffaloes, and a few V nickels. Yep, I found my 3rd V nickel in a box several months ago, and I was kind of excited about it. I think it was on a Thursday night. So the next day, Rob Vine's treasure. Oh, no, it's all good. Where was I going? I lost it. Somebody will remind me. B nickels, that's right. Okay, so yeah, I could have gone a half an hour trying to remember that one. So on the V-nickels, I must have done it on a Thursday because Rob Finds Treasure was on Friday. And I threw a question his way about V-nickels. And because I know he had found some in a box and it had been a while. And then like the next Tuesday, he puts out a video that he must have hunted over the weekend, some nickel boxes. And he had a nickel box that had, what was it, like 35 V-nickels in it. He found a collection dump with V-nickels in it. That was crazy. Very, very crazy. So, not that I helped him, but it was kind of weird that I asked about it. And then, you know, a couple days later, holy cow. And he's a cool dude. I've gotten to know him from coin shows in Tulsa and places like that. He's helped me pick out a trade dollar. I valued his view on its condition. Tupac was there. He helped me with the Sigma. And it was silver. So that's good. You just got to be careful buying something like that in the raw, ungraded. There's just too many counterfeits out there. Even if you're buying from a coin shop, you gotta be careful. Sometimes they get the stuff, and some fakes are pretty well done. If they haven't at least hit it with like a Sigma or something like that to verify the content, then don't know what to tell you. Might not buy silver from them. Nope, no proof on that one. This is the next to last roll in the box. Smog, let me know. Do you want to... Hey, Jeff. Thank you for that. Smog, do you want to bank your NIFCs or trade them in right now? You've got 4, so you'd have $2 of trade. It would probably be looking at like a dime. You'd come out a little bit ahead on a dime. Foster's Fine's got 3 owls too. Boy, that slot machine's been generous today. Oh, way too much shiny in here to find any silver. I'm sorry, Smog. We got skunked again. I wish I could. I wish I could. We just a little bit of a silver drought. Unfortunately. Well, that is going to be it for the box. Let me get these bagged up for you. We can rehunt those another time. We're going to get you your goodies. I didn't see where, maybe Smog's not back yet. Smog, let me know what you want to do with these. This is your 82 no FG. It's not in perfect shape, but I'm going to go ahead and flip it up just so that something like that doesn't get all dinged up in transit to you more than it already is. It's good looking. A good example of one. Just in case somebody missed it, we found this 82, and it's a Philadelphia. And what you want to do is look right down here between the tail feather and the leg, right in there. Normally you'd see an FG, and there is no FG there. That's automatically probably a $15 bill at least. But that's only if it's graded. There's a lot of coin shops that will not buy those off of you unless they're graded. So these are just good to have. So congratulations on that find, Smug. That was the best find of the day so far. A strong contender for it. So let's get it written on here for you. Polished off the die. That's right. 1982 Philly. No FG. All right. So we've got that one for you. We've got the 4 NIFCs. Smaug, just let me know what you want to do with those. We can send them to you. We can keep them in a keep credit built up. I think you might have some already. So let's see what we're going to do about this today. Bank them, he says. We can do that. And for your 90s, we'll see what we can do for you here. Good looking Kennedy there. Got a Franklin. Let's get you. Oh, there they are. We'll just do the trifecta for you. How's that? And where are these? Oh, that's 40s. All right. So we've got the no FG. We've got 3 40s, $2 banked on NIFCs. We need to get you 2 quarters. How about an old one and a newer one? In good shape. Get you a 64 Denver and a 36 Philly. Kind of close to a bookend there. The Walker is going to be a 43 Philly. Not in too bad shape at all. This Franklin's got a little yellow on him. 63 Denver on that one. And your Kennedy is a real nice looking one. Still got a little bit of that luster on it. 64 Denver. So the question is, what do we do to replace the bronze medallion? Oh, that is a big question. How about we get some focus here? There we go. Yep, Woodsy, you got it. We still haven't broken the memberships yet, so, you know, there we go. Got off the coins with mobile coins. Oh, nice, Hunter. I hope he's doing okay. Thanks for being here, Hunter. What shall we do? What shall we do? Let me gold medallions, yeah. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm I'm struggling with a go-to on something like that. That was kind of a real nice thing to have as that last item. So, but we've got 6 wheel spins because you got skunked instead of 5. So let me pull up the correct wheel for us there. Yeah, I was thinking maybe like a snowman, something like that. Let me give it some thought while we're doing this. See what kind of trouble I can get myself into. Mint set, might be able to do that. All right, how many spins on your wheel would you like? Not spins, shuffles. Why do I always say spins? I'm thinking about spinning it, but I always never say shuffle. So how many shuffles would you get? 3 and then none. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3 shuffles. Let's see what Smog's going to be.
Center set.
All right, you got the 5 wheat cent set. I've got one of those available right here. So I think you got one of those last time, or maybe 2 of them. Truffle shuffle, yeah. All right, here comes number 2. Looks like an Indian head cent coming up. '09 SVDB. If I had one. Oh my goodness. If I only had one. Like an extra one just laying around. Let's see what your third one's going to be.
5 wheat center set.
I want to, yeah, I can do that. Generally, my rule is going to be like 2 of the same, but we'll see. I've been hitting that a lot lately. Here we go. No, I really can't. What is going on with all the cents for these spins? Oh my goodness. Oh, these are hoping for better for you, Smog. After you got skunked. Yeah, it's true. There, we'll get you a star note. Makes no sense to you. Yeah. Do I collect any tokens? What tokens are you referring to? Those spins are making a lot of sense. Oh, okay, Namaste. I will take a look at that. Let's get this bonus spin. I do, Hunter. I do. I've actually got a couple. Well, you've already got 2 of those, so I'm going to roll it back to 1 more 90. I'm going to do another 90 for you. Because that doesn't make any sense, and I'm not happy with the way the wheel treated you. And you know, I'm going to, in place of that bronze medallion, I'm just going to make it real simple. And there's another 90 for you. 64 Denver on that one as well. So you got the 61 Denver, another 64 Denver. So five 90s all in all. You got your 2 quarters, the no FG on that 82 Philly. Look under the scope. 1903 Indian head cent. 1903 Indian head cent. Boy, twins there. You got a star note. Don't know if that there's anything real special other than it's a star note. 2013 series. So we've got that one. And let's see what our cents are going to be. 47 Denver. 32 Denver. 24 Philly. A 56 Philly. And the old one is going to be a 1911. That's just package number 1. Let's see what number 2's got for you. This one's going to start off with a 53 Philly. Oh, thank you, freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. 1945 Philly. 1932 Denver. So that's 232 Denvers there for you. Just in case you were short on them. 29S. Nice little S mint there. And 1913. Right there for you. So, if you like your wheat cents, you got some nice ones there. A little variety. So we got 2 90s from the Kennedys. We got the Benji ×2 and a Walker ×1. Indian head cent ×2. 90% quarter ×2. 5 wheat cents from 5 decades ×2. A 1982 Philly, no FG $50, and a $1 star note. All right. Well, that is about all we can do on that one. All that's going to be in there. I hope you enjoy that one. Please add the Wise Owl Indian head cent to the EOS. Oh, okay, BH, I got you. I had to stop and think, what are you talking about? That sounds good. So, yeah, you did all right. We could have had more silver. We could have had more fines, but you got $2 more banked away for a rainy day. And let me grab a little something to put that star note in for its journey to you. And we're not going to waste much time. We're going to get right into those nickels so that we can get going on those. Thank you again, everybody. We're getting close to 125 likes. We're going to put another Indian head cent, courtesy of BH Ringer, into the EOS. There we go. Thank you again, Smaug. Really do appreciate it. And we will set those aside. We'll set these over here. We may not be done finding something for you, Smaug. As you know, we'll look at those DDOs. Hey, the last couple times we've done that, we found something for you, so we might add more to it. Let me see what this is all about. Let me see what Namaste had for me here. So Namaste, is that you want to do that for a giveaway? That 2017 A note? Okay. Tell you what, we'll add that in during the nickel box. We'll do a special giveaway for you. Tell you what, I'm going to go wash my hands real quick, and then we'll get going on that nickel box for ETF. We'll open that up for you guys. You can see what we're dealing with here. Looks like there's 50 rolls in there. And not seeing any buffalo enders or anything, but I will be right back. Crafty Dragon, Silver Addiction, Conrad Reynolds, Noah's World, and Andrew's Northwest Coins. We haven't broken it yet, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Looks like we hit 125, so I went ahead and started the 100 like giveaway. But we know it'll be 125. Go looking for Indian head cents again soon. We're going to put that in the EOS courtesy of BH Ringer. Let's get his wise owl out here. Got the big old 0. We'll do none. Indian head cent. Do the EOS. All right. Wish this thing would focus like it's supposed to. I got it autofocus. Reason. Silver will be in the nickels. That would be nice. Okay, 125 likes. Got about another minute. We're going to go ahead and get into the first rolls for PTF. Stacking. Hey, Noah's World, good to see you. Gatita Oso, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go PTF. Let's see what we can find for you. Wouldn't complain about silver and the nickels, no? That would be good. Let's see what we can find for you today, sir. I'm a little more head down than I normally am on nickels. So if I miss something, just let me know. And need to be able to virtually kick the chair here and wake me up. $62. We have a few that we look at for errors. Can't promise we'll hit all of them. All right. Looks like we have 52 people out of 71 in on this 125 likes giveaway. Please focus. It's not that hard. See, it's right there. It's right there. Numismatic, how we doing? If you didn't think you got in, here I'll open up for just a second. Nick Molnar, thanks for being a member. 6 months at a barnyard owl. There you go, Wayne. All right. Go ahead and close it up. $59 out of 77 are in. Let's pick our 125 like winner. It's going to be Happy's Bears. We'll have to hear about the reason behind that name someday. Happy's Bears. Congratulations. Hey, Silver Addiction. Good to see you. Congratulations goes out to Happy's Bears. How many shuffles on the wheel would you like? There we go, PTF. Thank you. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Let's see what we get to you today. Well, it looks like it's going to settle in on a buffalo nickel. Let's see what we can dig up for you. And the curly shuffle. Whew. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh. Gonna be a little older. Let's see under the scope here what we've got. I mean, 1927. 1927. Do we have a mint mark? 27S Buffalo nickel. Can't say I've given a lot of those out, but we have today. Congratulations to Happy's Bears. I want to do the Tupac thing and say Happy's Bears. This is all right, Buffalo. Yep. Okay. 150 would be the next stop, guys. So we shall see how it goes. Let's get back into some nickels. No, we had the 100 likes. It was Smaug that won that one. Silverman 92. Good to see you. It said 100 like giveaway on the contest because I'm lazy. I haven't made the one. I don't know off the top of my head. We can look. 127S. It's lower mint. 3.4 million of them made. Compared to the 28 Philly that had 23 million, the 27D had 5.7, and the 27 Philly had almost 38 million. So yeah, in 24S would have been really low, 1.4, 31S 1.2. So yeah, I mean it's probably third lowest in the back half of the collection. Yep. Pretty cool. So that's a nicer one. Good deal. 64. Look for a D over D on that one. That would be nice to find. $1.64. We'll find lots of those. You can find a 40 Canadian quarter. Nice. Can't say I found too many of those. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll keep out anything 30s, 40s, 50s as finds. Of course, buffaloes, V-nickels, anything like that, all good. If we complete, let's just say if we don't find a buffalo, you'll get one. You can at least get a war nickel and a buffalo for your effort. If we don't find one in the box, then we'll find one in one of my giveaway tubes here. Look for a speared buffalo on that one. Oh. And we got our first find, 1949. That's a D. I need to go get the just a second. Oh, what we got? Pointing around with member for 20 months, Barnyard Owl. Thank you so much. He's near the beginning. What can I say? Yeah, gonna have to go without. I thought I had a different map to use for my buffalo nickels, but I didn't see. Yep, that's right. But you got a 49D as our first find. Of course, we'll look for that 2004 Philly Peace Treaty DDO. Well, it's hard to tell on that one. Freaking awesome. Nickel Jubilee. JC Likes Pam, member for 24 months. I think he is one of the longest running members. I think we've had it for about 24 months, actually. Back it up just a little bit so we can see that full roll there. 72, not a 52 on that one. There's a 52. 52 on that. Yes, Hunter. Of course I do. 52S. So 49D and a 52S. Can't say that I run into too many 52S's. If I had my sheet in front of me, I'd be able to tell which one I'm supposed to look at. So if anybody knows better than me, nickels I don't have as well memorized as could or should, because I just don't go through as many nickels as I used to. 4 hours on the road. Holy moly. That's a lot. $152S and 27 boxes. You know, that brings up a good question in my mind. See a telltale war nickel look there. Are you guys able to hear the music? I'm always curious when I play it because it just, I don't know. Sometimes I'm surprised by what you do and don't hear. Oh, okay. All right. Well, and it should be because it's coming through the StreamYard application. So let me see what I've got as far as nickels go. 52S. Got me curious. I have found 21 of them. 14 of them from coin roll hunting. So not nearly as many as in the others in the 50s, but yep, we'll pull any 2009s to 2024s that we find. That's money right there. I haven't found many of them. There's another older one, 1947. And it is a San Francisco. Kind of liking where this box is coming from. Give me just a second here. Runaway allergies. We run super long. You were on a date. Hey, that's more important than this, Sam. Why aren't you still on it? Good job, Sam. I am not doing anywhere near that good, Matt. I'm sad to say I've only found like 2, maybe 3 total. So I'm just straightening up the box here just a little bit so I can tell how many we've got. Just refuses to cooperate. Okay, this is our 7th roll. Nope, 6th roll. Do I watch men's basketball for Wichita State? Whenever I can. Originally, well, not originally from Wichita, but I did a lot of my high school years growing up, early college there. What we got here? Whoa. Whoa. What is going on there? Oh, Sam, that's cool. I want to say that might be. Is that possibly a 39? I mean, look. Let's look at. It looks older. I mean, there's what it looks like. No mint mark. I don't know what's going on with that one. I mean, that would pin it down, wouldn't it? I don't see anything. Might be. I'm trying to look. This is the other side of it. That looks fine there, but looks like it's been dinged right there. You can see all those little like lines trailing into it. Liberty looks fine, except it's kind of run into the rim there. That's a 1.9. I want to say that's like, I don't know. Henning make that one? I don't think so. No hole in the R. I don't know what year it is, but I'm sending it to you because that's kind of cool. You'll get a cool one. EFT or PTF. 64. Oh, no D on that one. $2004 P. That's a piece treaty one. I do not see doubling on the 4. Nicodate it. Well, I would have to ask. I would have to ask PTF Stacking if he wants to do that. We can, but it's hard to say. You know, there's no mint mark, so we know it's not a. It looks like PTF is going to go ahead and hold on to that one and give it a good look over. Cousins did the college at SEMO and Mizzou and University of Cincinnati. Okay. Yeah, that's a fun one to find. That one looks like it's stuck. Pull that one apart. Four. No double on that. Can you use Nicodate on a V nickel or a shield nickel? I'll be honest with you, it never occurred to me to try, being that their composition is similar to that of a more modern nickel. I don't see why you couldn't at least try. I've seen people try to use it on silver, and I would say if you got anything out of it, it was really not much. But yeah, I would think that we've got people saying, yes, you can. You can, I just don't know why you would. I've got a shield nickel with rays on the back that I'm looking to upgrade. Yeah. Okay. Looks like Sam's a little more authority on that one. I've never tried it on any of those. I haven't found a time where I needed to. Yeah, exactly. It destroys the value. So I personally wouldn't probably wouldn't use it on a shield nickel. Unless it was like absolutely last resort to know if something had any value or not. There goes the value, though. Another 2004 piece 3D nickel. Don't see it. Don't see the DDO on that one. Or hey, we made it to 1680 on the subs. Thank you so much, guys. That was really nice of you. We made it. 69. That one looked like it was older than a 69. Sam, I hope the date went well. Okay, you could use it to reveal, see if it reveal the missing leg. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. Up there. Nope, 73. Thought maybe I picked one from the edge there. Was going to use this box for a nickel hunt video, but I can always get more. Mr. Marmello, become a new member. Thank you so much, Mr. Marmello. He's down under. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for becoming a new member. That's going to bring it up to 74 new members. What makes me wonder, can I go see how many that is currently? So 74, that's going to put us like 221. One more and we've got the Tupac special 222. Thanks for being a member for 9 months and see prospectors. Yeah, I think the last time I used an EMS-70 was on a Canadian proof set that was the kind of that red velvet liner that they use on it. Well, we still haven't hit our cap yet. ETF Stack can get one more CopperOwl membership to show me Stacker. H Ringer, ta-da, 16 months. Thank you for being a member, BH. There we go. Hit the coin and round special. Yep. So I show. Let's see. At the beginning of the stream, we had 147. And we now have 75 new ones. So, yep, that'd be 222. We got to 222. I'll tell you what, for 222 members, let's do that giveaway for Namaste. What do you think? Let me switch over and we can do that. Let's do that Namaste giveaway. I'll bring up what we've got, but this will be called a viewer appreciation because we appreciate you. Let me try and show you what we've got here. You've got here is a bill with some ink through errors. And you see along the left side and through Washington space. And on the right side, that's where the word one on the back got through to the front. And here's his description. Here's a 2017A note that has a back to front ink transfer error. Marks on the front are shown from wet ink from the word one on the reverse of the note that was on top of the stack. Oh, okay. Now it's a condition, no hard lines, good corners. All right. Thank you. That looks like a good giveaway. So it was not created necessarily by the printing press, but the bill on top of it was over inked and it got on there is what I believe I got from that. That last box of nickels was particularly tough too. Wet ink pressed onto lower note. Okay, so there you go. That's a wonderful prize from Namaste Forget Me Not. He will send that to you. He's got the bill. I don't. So thank you very much, Namaste, for that extra giveaway today. So we creep closer to a 150 like giveaway. Holy cow. Drop ship from Georgia. Yep, that's what it amounts to. You've got less than 30 seconds left to get in on that one. That'll be a cool one. I'm tempted to get in on that one, but I won't. Don't need the rigged piece of that. We'll pull that just as soon as we're done with this roll. $64. Oh, 86 on that one. 64 on that one. Nope, nothing in that roll either. Boy, we hit kind of a streak there, and then boom, gone. Submitting your entry for CopperOwlCoins. You still need to get in. Here you go. I'll open it back up. At least long enough to open up this roll. That's true. They are really cool. You got a real creative mind on making those, so that's really cool. Let me get a... Oh, I'll just write it down. And we're going to close it up. And these 54 people are in on the Namaste Forget Me Not 2017A note with the ink transfer error on it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Little penny coins. It certainly does, Namaste. Thank you for that, and congratulations, little penny coins. Congratulations, little penny coins. You have won that ink transfer error note from Namaste Forget Me Not. Namaste, if you need Little Penny's address, I can provide that if Little Penny's okay with that. Or I can just get an email to you and we'll figure it out that way. Either way. Yep, Coin's got the bill. You have the address? All right, perfect. Sounds good. Well, 19 more likes and we'll have a 150 like giveaway. I need to count. Did I do a 125 to the EOS? Well, let's see. 50, 75, 100. Nope, I didn't. Let's go back and get something on the prize wheel for the 125 EOS. I'm losing my mind today, guys. I am. My mind's definitely somewhere else. I'm going to have a second dime. Since I had our second dime in there, we'll make this one a little bit more special. You guys may know that. Patty Ferguson, hello. Thank you so much. Okay, this one's a little darker. And it will be a barber dime. 1911. Let's see if that has a mint mark on it. No mint mark on that one, but a nice barber dime. It's got a big old kiss on the cheek right there. Happy. It's a happy face. There, that's in the EOS. Now, Rosie dime, 2 Indian head cents. One of those from BH Ringer's Wise Owl. Buffalo nickel, 90% quarter, and a 90% barber dime are all in that giveaway. Caleb, no giveaway going on right now. You might need to refresh, though. Let's keep going through nickels. Good looking 76 there. out there for a while. Come on, Fines, where have you gone? Let's see, we're into our 14th roll. EOS is going to be good, you're right. And we might do the EOS just a little early if we have to. Oh yeah, coining around is streaming today. If that didn't have a mint mark, there was a DDR, I believe, to look at. All right. There's Mrs. Al in. Just checking in on us. Nope, well, we might find some silver in the nickels. That'd be kind of ironic. No PTF would take it. I just take some more fines at this point. My goodness. You got like nickel hunting out there, stripping them of all the 40s, 30s, 40s, and 50s now. Getting harder to find. Last couple boxes have been a little dry. Of course, I'm used to getting 20 to 30 per box. So maybe I've been a little spoiled. Ooh, if I was building an ugly one, there we go. No, not yet. But we are 14 away from another giveaway. Looks like we're going to have more windy weather here this next week or so. That's not a great thing. That usually means that the pressure in the atmosphere is really high or really low, and neither one of them makes joints and things feel very good. So there's many out there that kind of has to deal with that. I'm thinking about you. Once I have full rolls of 40s and 50s nickels, I send them back unless they're really nice. Yeah, I haven't. I've kept everything I've found, nice or not, from the 30s, 40s, 50s. Nice 64. Some of those can look really old. Some of those can look really... Find a buffalo. That's right, Pa. Man, I hope so. I think we did in our last box, but then it was a long time between boxes before that. I'm doing nickels today because only one of my banks came through with $half for me this week. And it's the bank where I get most of my $half lately. So, had to mix it up a little bit. But great to have you here, Pa. You guys don't know about Pa, which I'm guessing most of you do. Who's better, COD or Battlefield? I don't know. Oh, Patty, yeah. That can happen. You wouldn't think something that subtle in the atmosphere would do it to you, but it really does. That gives you an idea how much our atmosphere pushes on us, a little or a lot or just right. 64. I don't see any doubling on that one. Paul Spare Time, how's it going? Did you get out and get your margarita last night? I'll tell you, listening to you talking about Mexican food yesterday, we had a performance to go to at our high school. Really good play called the Drowsy. What was it called? The Drowsy something. It was really funny. But we have a small Mexican restaurant in our town that is not far from the high school, and so I went and had myself a free mini chimichanga, the Drowsy Chaperone. There we go. You guys know the play, the Drowsy Chaperone, or the musical? More power to you. Okay. That makes some sense. That Grammy, she's a good gal. I was going to ask you, Pa, are we still getting cookies from the auction last fall, or do I need to come to you guys to get those? No pressure, just asking. I'd almost rather just wait. Hey, it looked like every other nickel in the roll, but you know what that's going to be. The only question is which letter is going to be above Monticello. That 1943 is an S. It's in pretty decent shape. The building's a little beat up, but that's a nice one. Silver nickel. Congratulations. We got silver on the board. All right. Now I feel better about finding some silver. Now let's find a buffalo. Still get him. Okay. No problem, Pa. No problem. I just thought I'd check in since I hadn't asked about him recently. Yeah, you found quite a few San Francisco mint marks on these finds today. Congratulations, we got what kind of cookies? They're chocolate chip. And it's kind of like the chocolate chip cookie only a grandmother could make. You know, my grandmother had some good chocolate chip cookies. Let me tell you, these were a hit at the coin shows when they brought some out, and yeah, they're a hit when we've stayed at Pa's too. Oh my goodness. They are tasty. I'm going to have to make sure I'm not on a diet when we come by this year. Yes, we did have to change our clocks. I don't think you did you? Do they? I heard that they don't do that in Hawaii. Maybe we need to have pizza tonight. I don't know. We got a lot of chicken in the fridge that needs to be cooked up. But if we need to have pizza tonight, we can have pizza tonight. You don't have to make that change. Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't know that Hawaii made that change or not. So I always picture you guys like 6 hours. Oh yeah. The only thing that can make those cookies any better for most people would be some cold milk going with them. But as my intolerance to lactose likes to do, I don't get to enjoy that. I don't know. Maybe some rice. I know we've got some like cream of celery or mushroom soup, and maybe throwing some in a baking dish and making it that way. We have some bacon that we need to use too, so they do go well with chocolate milk. I bet that sounds even better. Oh, hey! I didn't even see it. It was on the other end. We did have a buffalo ender. And we're going to get a date off of it too. We do have stir-fry vegetables in the fridge that we can make with it. We're going to have a 1936. And it's got a mint mark. A 36 Denver Buffalo as well. A Buffalo Ender. Holy moly, guys. Now we need the nickel for the trifecta. You're filling the nickel board, yes. Really, I mean, a foreign and a one from the 30s would be about all we need officially. Man, this box suddenly got good all of a sudden. You thought you smelled buffalo. Well, you're a good luck charm, Pa, because we had not seen one of those in a while. And we got another find in this roll. 1859. And that's a Denver. So we've only got two from the 50s, but we've got the Buffalo. We've got, hey, Pa, look at this one. Okay. You got the word Liberty there. You got a 1-9. And then I can't tell you what. The whole edge of that thing looks... I almost think I see a 3 there. I think it's like a 1930 or a 50 something. But yeah, proof nickel would work too. A really nice 89 Denver. Not a proof. If you need a really nice 89, I'll send it to you. Nothing really special about it, but here comes find number 3 out of this roll. Oh, we found the War Nickel Union deposit. Yeah, it's an interesting one. We're not quite sure what the problem is with it. Okay. Well, there's 57. That brings our finds up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 finds, and we're in roll 20. There's 64. Denver. Yeah, we might run over Coining around just a little bit tonight. I'm sorry, Coining. Whenever we do these off $50 boxes, yeah, it was a 43 San Francisco. It should be sunset right now. That's a state nickel, bad state. Got another dark one here. I don't know if that means anything. Probably just now. It's more modern. It's just dirty. I didn't even catch that one. 58 coming our way. So I say we don't have a bunch from the 50s, and there we go. Got 5. I don't know if that's got something odd going on with it, like a little cut or something. 58 Denver. Thought maybe we had a 2009 Ender. That's one of the first Buffalo Enders we've ever found. I think I've found one other one. So that's a very, very fortunate find. And it's in pretty good shape too. I didn't see a ring of death on it. Yeah, we'll use that 89 to see if it's upgrade in our book or not. It's hard to say. Let's go. And Coin Around says, let's go. You can get done. Go, go, go. Ordering 8 boxes of pennies a week, hoping for 2025s. Got 9 uncirculated boxes. All 24D. Dang, still opening and dumping them. Yeah, that's the only way to break them up, isn't it? You still got to open them. Oh, I still can't believe when we did that nickel hunt at your place last June, my daughter's never hunted rolls of nickels on her own, and she finds a key date. I think it was like a 39S. Not in great shape, but it was still a 39S. I mean, how many rolls do we go through to find one of those? And she hunts like 10 rolls and finds it. Hey, there's a good looking 1958. That one's pretty darn good looking. 1958. And that's a Denver as well. Let's take a look at that one. Not in too bad a shape. Could have more detail, but you know, Paul, I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to set up or just go to the show. I don't feel like I've got much better stuff than last year to sell, so I will have to see how things go and things time out at work too. But whether we go or not, if we just go as you know, patrons, then we can do that. We'll stop by. I don't know if, you know, I guess that's the thing. You probably need to know so you know to have a room open for us or not. By us, I'm guessing that I'm just guessing that my daughter might want to come with me again. She's a year older and a little more keeping to herself. But I'll definitely have to make up my mind soon. Oh, you bet. You bet. Are you doing more of the seafood bake or seafood boil this year again? Oh, it's so good. You did a good sales job on me yesterday, Paul, with the large cent. I've been wanting one of those that's graded. That'd be the first one I have graded, but trying to remember what year that was. I think it was a 46. Oh, nice. Very cool. Let's see. Oh, you'll be at Tulsa PTF? Nice. Let's see. Let me get the large cents out. See what the 46 looks like. Mine's not too bad. I think yours should be an upgrade. I don't know. It'll be close. Elizabeth? Yeah. Well, it'll be hard to beat last year's Tulsa for me. We sold a lot, bought a lot, got a bunch of stuff. We're still trying to, out of all those Buffalo nickels, I'm still going through those that I got there. I see a lot of my Kansas City, friends up there too. Patty Ferguson, a member for 1 month. Thank you so much, Patty. That's awesome of you. She's in at the Barn Owl member. Oh, yeah. PTF. If you've got, yeah, that would be a side trip, literally. You'd be going east instead of south back home. But, oh, yeah. Paw's place is awesome. It's fun hanging out with the kids, and you just never know what we'll do. I'm gonna have to look and see. It's probably a good time to make a decision on that too. You got me thinking now. You got me thinking. I gotta look at the dates. No, thought we had a 2009. It was just a 2019 that looked like it. 2000. Good looking Buffalo here. Canada has a new temporary prime minister in about 15 minutes. What? Oh, making a trip from Kentucky. So yeah, that would be more in the right direction. Oh, we gotta find There's a 55. It is a Denver. Kind of want that 55 Philly. We'll take a 55 Denver. We're now we've got more 50s than anything now. So I had to go and say something about having fewer 50s. Now it's come back, and everything we found since then is a 50. Paul Spare Time, been a member for 21 months. Back to shipping. Catch you later. I know how that goes, Paul, so no problem there. Oh, that is a peace treaty one, so let's look for the doubling on the 4. I don't see anything. A couple of them will check for upgraders. All right, we are just past the halfway point in this box. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to run a little late. We may not have a name game today. But in honor of the nickels that we're hunting tonight, I'll have a war nickel as a prize for a lucky winner on Coining Around later. All Spare Time's out there. He's trying to get to, I think, 20,000 subs. I think that's what the boys wanted as a goal. So he does a lot of bill hunts at night. He's a little bit of a insomniac like myself. Not diagnosed, but in practice, I'm bad enough. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to make some flight arrangements later. I got a trip coming up this week again. We will have to see how things go this week. I'm hopeful to be back Friday in time to hit the banks. If not, I know I can probably still get to the bank that we got the one box from this week, so we might be doing the same thing, but we'll just have to see. I hate to be, last week I was pretty sure I wasn't going to be doing this today, and things changed for the better to be able to do it. I'm just in one of those cycles at work right now where it's hard to tell. I know on April 20th, which will be a Sunday. By the way, did you hear that, Tupac? That'll be on a Sunday. We will not be streaming, at least not a traditional stream then. We may say hi to you in a short or something like that, but we are planning to be in the Chicago area for Outlet number 2's graduation from Navy RTC. We're real proud of him. 1956 on this one. Hey Joseph, how are you doing? We're doing pretty good here. You got 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, then a little bit of a break to 52, but we might see if we can get you consecutive years here. if we hadn't had somebody say, yeah, I'll buy a box, I was maybe going to do like a battle style format. Well, here comes another 50. I think it's a year that, yeah, 51. Don't see as many of those. 1 year off of what we want, and from the wrong mint. But yeah, if we get a 53 and a 54, we'll have consecutive years from 51 to 59. We found a 50. Oh boy. Especially a 50D. We do that one, I might have to negotiate with you, PTF, because that would be the first one I'd ever found in a box. No problem. More monsters. Huh? Monsters. 140 likes. Nice. 10 more. We'll do another giveaway, guys. So if you're just getting here or you've been here and you haven't hit that like button, please do. 150 likes is something that it's hard to get to, but man, I really appreciate it when you guys do things like that. I think that helps us grow just a little bit. Kind of shows YouTube that, hey, all those people watching, they really are watching. Now get this out there, guy. I was like 138. Okay. That's all right. I think 73 people still watching. That's been pretty close to that most of the day. That's pretty darn impressive. Highest concurrent. Let's see, we got 76 watching. Yeah. We've added a couple new subs today. I think 3 new subs. Monster Energy. Oh, I got you. I don't drink Monster. I tease the teenagers that do. Sometimes they're having like 2 or 3 a day. I just tell them, dude, you need to stop. You're going to explode your heart. At a young age, that's not good. Looking 70D. Look at all those bananas. Hey, those are moons. Crescent moons. Bananas. Have a burnt one. Bananas. Oh, I love it. That's funny. Let's see, how many finds do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 finds. I'd say we're kind of back on pace for 20. I found a $750 14 karat 20-year anniversary medal. Almost put it in the bag of coins for Wednesday's auction night. Decided to test it. Only one 50D. Yeah. Yeah, we can't all be Rob Vine's treasure and fill multiple books like he does, finding those 50Ds. But, hey, I'll look forward to the first one. I never thought I'd find a 22 no D wheat cent either. And it wasn't in coin rolls, granted, but still, it was out there, and there's not many left to be found. By my estimate, I'd say there's maybe 5,000 of them out there in the wild if they survived. So that is cool, coining around. Very, very cool. Almost 5:30, and we have 18 rolls left in this box. Can we find another buffalo or another silver? That'd be a really good box. We found another buffalo or silver. Already a good box. One of each. They weren't too far apart either. Hard to tell if there's any doubling on that. What is your all-time best coin roll hunting find in any denomination? Coin roll hunting find, best one. Well, we did find a I have found some V nickels, but they weren't in great shape. I would probably have to go with the 74D DDO $half that we found. It belonged to Jim Cantor, and he ended up getting it graded out to be a 64, MS64, and I got the chance to reacquire it from him. So that was a pretty good find. Yeah, the 22 no D was not in coin rolls. That 1909S Indian was not from coin rolls. Good looking 2004 Philly Peace Treaty. Let's look at that 4. I did find a Flying Eagle, but not in coin rolls. It's like an auction lot that I bought. It was supposed to be Indian heads, and it was a Flying Eagle scent that looked like it had been shot. It was concave on one side and convex on the other. All right, we're down to 15 rolls after this one. We're going to overlap you a little bit, Tupac, but not as bad as I might have thought. We'll keep going till we get done. Then I'll tell you what. We'll do the EOS in 5 minutes. How about that? We got 5 more likes to get, or no, 10 more likes to get to 150 if we can do that. But we'll do the EOS in 5 minutes. That way we get it done before coining around. We're not trying to monkey around with his stream. So let's see what we can do with Mark Carney. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Fervitz Finds? I don't know. I know there's been some grumbling about Trudeau. I think you said temporary. Is this just a temporary assignment, or did they re-elect that position? It's all good, Copper. Yeah. Well, I just want to try to, do the right thing. That's what I generally want to do. Some days I'm actually good at it. Other days I'm not as good at it. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm flawed. Okay, well, yeah, no, that's fair, Fervids. I appreciate that discretion. All right. Let's see, we got about, 3 more minutes before the EOS. So please, at the top of the chat, you'll see a pinned message. It will have a link to the EOS video, or comment video, I should say. Comment video. One of these days, my voice will stop cracking. In my 50s, maybe. But yeah, please get in. A lot of people left comments early. There's BH Ringer with the link again. Thank you, BH. Make sure you get in for your chance to win this cool EOS. And if we hit 150 after the fact, I'll throw something else in there for you. But right now, it stands at a Rosie dime, a Barber dime, both 90%. There's a 90% quarter in there. There's a Buffalo nickel and 2 Indian head cents. So good stuff. Thomas Wells, welcome in. Otis Cauldron, good to see you. I have 2 boxes of nickels to go through. Time for me to take a break. My eyes hurt. Yeah, I get it. I'm a little weary-eyed at the end of these 4-hour sessions myself. Maybe we had a proof. That's just damage on that one. All right, less than a minute to get in it. We'll do it after this roll. We're down to 12 rolls. Actually, we're there before the roll, so let me get it set up. Go get that. Turn the music off for a little bit. Let me go get the link. There's the shareable link. And let's refresh the comment picker. So it will take our input. Hopefully everybody has had a chance to get in. Please refresh your browser real quick, because you don't want your name to get called and then you be late. +3, isn't that 12? We'll try 7. We'll give you a second to refresh while I let you know what's Perfect. Oh man, that's something else. I need to find a few more songs to mix it up a little bit. I was just thinking to myself, I was like, about 3 hours of that. All right, Jeff Rubin, thanks for being fresh. Welcome in. So what we do here, guys, this is a comment picker. You must be present to win. I'm going to reset the clock to 1 minute. You'll have 1 minute to respond with a here or something that lets us know that you are here. And so refreshing video, that would be good. If your name is picked, please give us a here within that minute. If that minute expires, you may still have a few seconds, but while I'm resetting the clock, if you start to see the comment picker start scrolling through names again, it is officially too late to get back in. We will not go back. You must be present to win. So this wonderful little EOS here, probably valued at about $15 or more. Let's go. Let's harvest the names if we can. 92 people are in. That's awesome. We used to get about 60 on a regular basis. We've been getting 90 now, so that's awesome. All right, guys, the first name with a chance to win is AK Grizz. AK Grizz, you've got 1 minute to get in and let us know that you're still here. If you're here, that's awesome. If not, that's not. Looking for AK Grizz to get back with us. Hey, Torchy. Welcome in. Hit that like button. We're getting close to 150 likes. We'll do another one and add to this awesome EOS we've got going on. You've got about 25 seconds, AK Grizz. I know you were in early. I don't know if you're still here. Okay, thank you, Torchy. Foster's Finds made it back. Yep, we're up to 145, 146. But AK Grizz's time is going to run out on him. I'm sorry, AK Grizz. Let me hit the reset on this. We'll go back and put a minute on the clock. And yeah, I can do that. Let's go back and grab those comments. Got 92. So we did that. Let's go back. Okay, here we go. We'll try again with Dad's Spare Change. Dad's Spare Change, you have a minute. Oh, we didn't even need 2 seconds. Dad's Spare Change, congratulations. And it looks like we're 3 or 4 more likes away. We might be adding to it. Congratulations, Dad's Spare Change. You just got yourself one heck of an EOS. It includes a Barber Dime, a Rosie Dime, Indian Head Cents, Nickel Buffalo Nickel, and a 90% quarter. And maybe more. Maybe more. If we can get to 150, we'll do another giveaway. And we'll add to that EOS as we always do. Only we know who it's going to this time. I just wanted to get that done so that we could not interfere with the start of coining around. We got it done just in time. Ooh, there's an ugly one. Ugly. I think we're going to have another find, though. 1942. Okay, 42 was a transition year for the silver. Let's see if we have a mint mark above Monticello or not. We do not. Oh, I was hoping we had that 42, that silver. We still have a 42. It's just not silver. Okay, Dads, no problem. I'll send it to the last one I got. Chinese place right next to the post office is fire. Is it just that good, or is it on fire? See, I'm not down with the modern lingo. I'm guessing when you say it is fire, then that means it's good. I think. I don't talk like my kid, not a war pickle. Yeah, I'm giving away a war pickle on your stream tonight, Coin Around. So there you go. Got several of them off color in this one. Can we find more silver? Nope. That one's just a brown 1999. Good looking 62. There's a 64 with a mint mark. No RPM on that one. Well, I held it, so I'll be the beholder, and it was ugly. I don't think you'll get a lot of disagreement there. They might have even been toasty. You never know. Another 64. The Torchy member for 2 months. He says, Copper Owl a hoot. Thank you so much for that. We're down to 10 rolls, guys. Thank you for that, guys. 75 new members. We're at 222. How did we make that happen, guys? Need 2 or 3 more likes. 2 or 3 more likes. Everybody run to their deep 7th account. Make sure you're in. I know David Carlisle, if he were here, he would be on David Carlisle 2, and maybe 3, and maybe 4. Oh, are we there? Frostbite, how we doing? 1 down. There we go. Oh, man. Good stream earlier, Frostbite. Always good to spend a little time with the Frostbite. I already ran to my other 9 accounts. That's why it went up like it did. I see 151. Guys, we're doing 150 likes yet again. Amazing. I just can't even believe it. We're going to give you 3 minutes. It's going to say 100 likes, but same reason I don't have a 125 yet. I don't have a 150. But maybe after the stream, I should spend a few minutes and make those. 24 more likes, please. Oh, my gosh. They want the fingernail. Man, I got to open rolls quick. No. If we suddenly make it to 175, I'm going to know something's up. So it's got to get there the right way. A burst at the beginning is more natural than a burst at the end to get there. Now, I should make all likes, the upper tiered likes giveaways more subjective to a review by the Google powers that be, and see how many we really end up with. Have not talked with him today. It's probably going to be another week or 2 before we hear from him again. For nail extensions. I'm hitting 150 a little more often, yeah. 125 has been good. But no, we talked to him a week ago. He sounded tired and stressed and all that. And just earlier, I was reading that they're going through like fire training right now and basic ship. I forget what they call it, basic ship procedures or something like that. He's got gas chamber coming up probably this week. He's learned how to deal with fires, extinguish. Should be a interesting week. This account does not enter giveaways. Okay. Yeah. And that first call, getting to hear his voice, I wasn't the one that answered the phone, but I got upstairs as quick as I could, and Mrs. Al told me that there for a little bit it was hard for him to talk. He was a little overcome, and so were we. Nozzle man out on ship's firefighting team. How often do fires break out on a ship? I mean, I know you don't want that to happen, but does it? And what causes those? It seems like something that would try really hard not to have. All right, 150 likes. My goodness, I got to make a new envelope for that. I'll tell you what, we're just going to repurpose the name game because we're not going to get there. Name game, also known as 150 likes giveaway. All right. Primary electrical. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's pick a winner for 150 likes, and we will add something retroactively to the EOS. Ron Pierce. Ron Pierce, you win the 150 likes. The first one without nail painting. Once or twice a deployment. Wow. That seems like too often. How many shuffles would you like, Ron? While I get the next roll set up. We're down to 7 rolls. Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. I didn't really understand or appreciate that one. No. We'll go for 3. 1, 2, 3. I did not know that. Well, if that isn't just appropriate. And let's do one more shuffle and a spin for the EOS and see what Dad's Spare Change is going to get in addition. I'll just get 2 Buffalo nickels out while I'm at it. All right. Ron, let's give you this one here. Ron, this one has a little wear, but it's a 1928. And I don't think it has a mint mark on it. It does not. 1928 Philly for you. And the EOS is going to be heavy by 1 more. It's going to be a 1937. And it's San Francisco. 1937 San Francisco. Very, very cool. All right. I think that's all for the EOS now. But congratulations, Ron and Dad's Spare Change, on some more stuff that you'll be getting in your mail. We'll stuff your mailbox with stuff. Ooh, what do we got here? That is about the shiniest non-proof I've seen. Cool stuff. Can you send it for PTF? I can do that. We'll send that to PTF. I'm sure he will enjoy that. I'm just going to keep it right there. All right, let's get through these. Let's find something else to get excited about. All right, Elizabeth, we'll see you around. I'm sure we'll be coining around with you in just a little bit. I was only assigned to the cutter for transit, and I was trained in shipboard firefighting. All right. That sounds like that's what people are lined up for blocks. I have, Sam. Let me work on getting that to you. Hey, we're going to have a find in the 40s in 1946. 1 year off of silver. 46 Denver. Boy, I mean, except for 1958, every find has been its own unique year, which that's crazy. Everyone on the ship should know how to do basic firefighting. Okay. Well, that makes sense. You want to get that fire out quick on a boat, I'm guessing. Not a lot of guessing there. I would think any fire you want put out quickly. I just had my door closed for me. What's that all about? 1988. Had to make sure that was an 8, not a 3. That would be kind of cool and weird to have a mint mark right there. $99. And here's a toasty one as well. 76. 76 and toasty. I think that might be our weather today. Break out some new albums. There you go. Want it out even quicker on a submarine? Yeah, I bet. Hey, there's one peeking out. 1951. Of all the years to get a duplicate in, 1951 would not have been at the top of my list. 51 Denver. Second one from 51. Hey, but it's not a Philly. So you got a Philly and a Denver from that year. Nothing there on that older one. 64D. Not to be. Yeah, we're down to 58 people. I know that we were going to lose some people if we went long. That's okay. Appreciate 58 of you still hanging out here to see us to the end. Oh, it's going to be a long scroll on the end credit tonight. It's going to show you all the new members that we've got. 75 new members, and we still didn't break it. So, your father was a submariner, okay? There are more planes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky. Well, true. Before it gets to fuel or ammunition, yes. Sounds like it's more like, you know, we're going to empower you to put out a small fire. If it gets big, we have a better team. We have more dedicated team for it. But knowing how to take care of that one that you just happen to encounter. Navy has more planes than the Air Force? Is that true? Maybe we meet tonight. Maybe. I could try. Sounds like you're awake, so we could do that. I know you like your naps. Oh, finally had two get away from me. All in the same thing. Unless they put Subway franchise on a plane. Oh my goodness. 50 cal is fun. Yeah. I've never had to shoot something that large. Well, my son will be getting into robotics warfare, so he may be flying something that doesn't even have a pilot in it. I don't know. Ooh. Well, we're almost filling the board. We got a 1939. The second to last roll is a 1939. Can we get a mint mark? No mint mark. But second oldest in our finds today. And again, very few repeats. So it's a nice spread. And that's a cool find. This would be a good, this would have ended up being a really good box for one of my produced videos. The reason is not required to fire the Deuce, just a desire for fun. Is that what those are called, Deuce? Oh, okay. That brings us up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, can we get 3 more finds out of this last 2 rolls? I would say our odds are not great, but not impossible. Good looking 63 there. I know we've got really good looking 63 though. And another 2004 Peace Treaty Philly. So 155 likes. Jeez, guys. I can't even tell you how blown away I am with 150 likes. I mean, we were getting like 60 to 80 likes a lot. We'd flirt with 100, not too often, but yeah, maybe 100 was more like it. But we'd get to like 102, 103, maybe 106. But hitting these new numbers has just been crazy. I can't even tell you how impressed and humbled I am to do that. Just open a full box, 2024 Patsy Mink quarters. Rolls before you open. I might not need rolls, but let me look real quick. Now I need Philadelphia for Murray, Walker, Cruz, Zikalasa. I'm just now starting to see some of the latest releases. So, yeah. I just need individuals, though, for my book. But, you know, if you've got new rolls, that's kind of a nice time to get them. Man, can't believe that 38 came out to say hi, and that might be the last find we have. That was cool. That's just a cherry on top of the sundae there. Are you kidding me? A 2009 Denver in the last roll, and I mean like the 10th from the last. Holy cow, a 2009 as well. It's not in really great shape, but it's still a 2009. Harder to find. Man, we had everything but, oh gosh, everything but a foreign. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. So, let's recap what we got. We got that 36 Denver. 36 Denver Buffalo nickel. We got a 39 Philly. We got one we have no idea what it is. Thank you. 355 New Zealand Super Chat. We got the 42 that's not silver. We got the 43S that is silver. We got the 46D. 47 San Francisco. I think that's a 49D. Yep, 49D. Got 51D and P. Got a 52. Forget S. Yeah. 52S. 55 Denver. 56 Denver. 57 Philly. 258. I think they're both Denver. Yep. One of them's, top one's really pretty good shape. And then a 59 Denver. And then we got the 2009. So it wasn't the last find. That was just odd. So have fun with that one. So I'll tell you what. Let's just add something to your bunch there for stepping up and buying the box. Let's give you 2 prize spins here. Break out another album, you bet. How many shuffles you want, PTF? We're just going to give you something because you bought the box. Two shuffles. We can do that. 1, 2, and let's see what we're going to add. I've been told you guys don't hear music during that.
dime.
90% dime coming your way. And let's see what else. Smog broke the channel again. Oh my goodness.
He's watching you.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, guys.
He has steel wings.
Oh, cool. So I'll have to get these rounded up for you, the PDS, but you'll get a Philly, a Denver, and a San Francisco steel wheat set. And let's see what your dime's going to be. Yeah, it's pretty slick, but it's 1916. It's Barber, but it is kind of slick. And striped, apparently. Grill marks. You do love Steelies. Nice. Well, we will get those for you. We're going to just package these up. I'm not going to write all these out, but I will highlight the kind of the better ones that we found. So has grill lines. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be what the chicken has upstairs. All right, guys, let's wrap things up. We'll head over to Coining Around. Let me get things set up here. Get on the right song. So we're not looping it. All right, this is where we say our thank yous and our appreciation to those that joined us today. Pushed us over 150 likes. Oh, guys, you don't know how much I needed that one today. I won't get into the details, but I really needed that one. 150 likes and so many contests up front and 75 new members. It's really, really cool to have you guys do that for my channel. It's been an interesting couple days, and I really, yeah, Atomic, I realize that. Just keep in mind, there's a chance that I could be traveling for like 4 or 5 or 6 weeks in a row between now and the end of April. So, he's trying to break it with 5 more memberships. Jackalope Herdmaster, ABC Design Enterprise, Adventures with Maxwell, Chad Bruckman, and Terry Carlisle. We still haven't broke it. Had to try one last time. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, it's just stuff, So anyway, we will talk with you guys again real soon. He's going to try one more time. 5 more from Namaste. Tom Thumb, Frank Woodman Jr., Sam Wilson, Matt Yankee, and KJ in Ohio. Apparently it took all 5. No, they're not broke yet. That puts us at 85 for today. That's crazy. We didn't used to have more than about 40 or 50. Yeah, you bet, guys. You bet. So, hey, we can try again next week. So, thank you, Bull Lion. Yeah. So, anyway, just much appreciation to everybody, and especially those that have donated. Mr. Marmello with 2 more New Zealand dollars for us. Yeah, that's all we want to do. We want to be able to get together, have some fun, and share some stories, a little time with each other. So, yeah. All right, let's head over to Coining Around. Oh, $4.90, the Bold Lion. You didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you so much. $4.99 super chat for you. I'm gonna give you a big like there. Mr. Marmello's was a super sticker. Yours was a super chat. Good night, everybody. We will talk with you again next week. I hope I'll probably put something in the community page to let you know what we're doing. It could be Friday before I know. So I am traveling to Albuquerque. So anyhow, thanks, guys. Everything's fine. It'll be fine. I just needed it. So anyhow, we'll talk with you guys later. And yeah, see me at Coinin. That's right. I give a hoot. I search for loot, and so can you. So say what you need to say, Moosey.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for
Yes,
2
it
weeks
is.
to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Now that he said that, we can head out. Mr. Marmello, not before we get 5 more memberships. From Mr. Marmello, Captain Vic, Don Juan, Seaweed Coins, Bart Cubbins, Crimson Tide. We still haven't broke it at 90. Don't miss that left turn at Albuquerque. Boy, that's true. Very much out there. So good night, everybody. Thanks, Dads. Thanks, Namaste. Don't blame me, Namaste. We're just going to let it roll because I can't get through all the new names. It didn't show Bold Lion Super Chat. Oh, man. All right. That's it. Good night.